Hey, Doxer! Thank you so much for the resub. Hi. 55 months. You're gonna be lurking? Alright. No problem. Watching The Last of Us. Alright, enjoy. Enjoy. I will be here. I'm doing good. Yes, I am doing good. I am well, thank you. Alright. Enjoy The Last of Us. It was really good. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet. Okay, so what I'm gonna do today is just achievement run. I will also be cheating because I have a guide. All right, so we're gonna skip all this. I have a guide because some of these collectibles are really hidden, and I found out that I can replay chapters, so we are gonna do that. We're gonna do all the things. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish it today. I hope so, but I don't know. If not, I made a whole schedule on Twitch. I did not on YouTube. I should make a post and put it up on YouTube, but I made a whole schedule of what I want to do this week, and I'm hoping that I will be able to stick to it.
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories
Okay,
about critters?
so this is chapter 4. What I want to do is I want to go back to the main menu, and then I need to do chapter 3. So we are going to do chapter 3. As you can see, I am missing some floofs, so I have to replay chapter 3. I'm missing about 60 floofs. Oh, hello, how you doing? Welcome. How are you doing, Mr. Doe? Hello, Eli. Hello, welcome. Welcome. I am playing South of Midnight, and I am going on an achievement run. I need to get all of the collectibles. That's what I'm doing today. There are other achievements, like combat achievements. They're also killing the bosses without getting damaged. Okay, so this is one of the achievements I need. One of the combat achievements is Aerial Rend. I don't know how many I need, but we need a few. Oh yes, I also need the achievement for killing the things with the larva. So yeah, I need a whole bunch of achievements. So
maybe I can chuck those back in.
let's see if I can. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Oh right, we have cooldowns. All right, we did one. I don't know how many I need. I need a whole bunch. Okay. I think also that I need to, I don't think this one has cooldown. I think I need to stun them. The good thing is that I can spam this. Ah. Okay, I think that one got stunned. Oh shit. Alright, so let's heal. Alright, so that's one. I don't know how many I need. A whole bunch. That's what I know. A whole bunch. Alright. So let's see if we can get more of those. Shit. Yeah, it's annoying that I have constant cooldowns. Alright. What difficulty are we on? We are playing on normal. I do have a playthrough for a higher difficulties. But I have not played that one yet. I just started it. But with this one, I'm just trying to get the achievements, and you have to stun them with the aerial rend. But I am playing on a normal. The combat in this game is very simple. It's very, very simplistic combat. Oh shit. That will not stop me from dying though. For sure, that does not stop me from dying. Oh, this is where I will get my double jump. I was wondering, where's my double jump?
Whoa, she went far.
Okay, so we have a double jump. I think I need like two floofs from this area, and then I would have gotten everything.
Use that during track season.
I don't have my jump. All right, so this I already have
Looks like
that
they
one.
made it over the gap.
Yeah, I already have this one. Oh shit! Oh shit! Like I said, it does not stop me from dying. I will not be picking up the readables because I already have all of them. Let me make sure. This is chapter 3. Yes, I have all the readables for chapter 3. So I won't be picking up the readables. Like you see here, I only need about 60 floofs. And I know for sure 2 of them are 20 floofs, the big ones. I would have to figure out where the rest are. But I have a guide. Yes, I already have that one. There was a tin flip here, I think. Alright, so this is where I get my glide.
There's a long journey ahead.
But I do like this game.
Thank you.
This game looks absolutely gorgeous. The only gripe I would have is that the
Quickest way to
combat
the
is
river.
very simple. And that there is no photo mode.
What the heck?
Okay, so I don't think that's a... Yeah, I already have that one.
Hey, that's from our house.
Oh,
That's Mama's work binder.
that's Mama's work binder.
What? Back here again?
But I did finish the game. This is just for the
I hate this
achievement.
thing.
I finished it on normal.
It's like cracking open Pandora's box. It's so hard for me to not take my feelings home to Hazel afterwards. I want to shield her. But I just keep pushing her away.
I didn't know her
Okay,
work affected her
I
so
can't skip this.
She can't hear me. What was all that anyway?
Also, I can't show the achievements on stream. That kind of, unless I I do screen
She's got to be alive.
display, I can't show you the achievements I need. I need to go that way. Okay, so I already
Is someone there?
have everything here. So the area that I miss achievements from is the area that you can that locks up after you leave the area. Yes, I'm coming, Mr. Catfish. I hope that's the only thing I need, because this is not a fun chapter to repeat. This is one of the saddest chapters.
Thanks. Get off me.
Hey, Hazel.
Hey, Hazel.
Who's there?
You up here.
I can
Where?
skip this. Yes, I can skip this. Okay, good.
But hurry. Some folks think I'm delicious fried up with grits. Ain't healthy for a fish to be in a tree.
It is not healthy for a fish to be in a tree. I love his accent. Alright, so this area, I already have the one back there. I have all the ones from this area, so we're just gonna speed run through this part.
Yesterday I was struggling to finish my shifts, and now I'm fighting Hank.
Alright, there was a floof back there, but we got that one. There was a floof up there, but we got that one.
That's a bottle tree. All right.
One of my neighbors over here has a tree filled with bottles, and whenever I walk Chloe, I'm like, why does she have trees in her bottles in her tree? That's always a question I had until I saw this. I played this game. I didn't know that it had actual like meaning,
Boo what?
superstitious meaning, but meaning all the same.
Ain't no one but a boo hag can do that. They ain't
Alright.
gonna steal my soul while I sleep.
Boo hag. We're gonna skip
All
this.
that mess over there.
Okay,
Looks like some kind of.
we have to go this way.
Should check
Yes,
that out.
that's the way we have to go. But I want to make sure that, yeah, I already got those. And this area I can always come back to. I already have this one here. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, this way. Okay.
Now I've got this bottle, and I'll do something with it.
Do
Yeah.
something. Yes. She's adorable. Alright, let's see. This area. Oh. I hope that I don't miss out on any of them. But this area is also an area that I can come back to. It is the area that disappears after you do the run, the bottle run. that I am worried about. Okay, so we go that way. And I think I already have the floof from over there. Oh, there it is! I got the achievement taking the high road. Interrupt Hind attacks at area rent. Okay, I got the achievement. Now, shit, I have to go look. There was another one. Shit, I have to look. I don't remember. Oh, right. It's this one, I think. I think it's that one. I god damn it. It's definitely that one. But these attacks are under cooldown, and that makes it a bit annoying. How did that not kill anything?
Not too bad.
I am mad. All right, so let me check for a second which I need. Where do I go? Home? View profile. Would that be it? Nope. All right, let me let you guys see as well. Display capture, so you can see. I think it would be here. Yes. So I got this one. Just got this one. Interrupt Hinds with the aerial rend. Unravel Hinds after defeating them by throwing larva Hinds into them. I am almost done with that. 80% complete. Okay. Unravel Hinds after defeating them with the amplified rend. I think that's the heavy attack. So I have 30% complete. Fully upgrade strand pull, fully upgrade strand push, fully upgrade, defeat multiple Hinds with the cleansing rend. Okay, I have to figure out what that one is, because I have 0% of that. I don't know what the cleansing rend is. And then these 3 achievements are for defeating the bosses without getting any damage. That's going to be a challenge. Fully upgrade Hazel health, find all floofs, find all readables, find all flips. Okay. So, yeah. It is doable. Let's get back to the game. The amplified rend is this one, I think. Oh, right. I have to cleanse.
That knot looks worse than the others. What's happening?
I don't know if I can. No, I can't skip this. So we are stuck going through this. And it's just so sad.
For Benji, who was bullied badly for being in his own world.
Oh.
But Rhubarb would not forgive him for uprooting their life.
Being in his own world is a gentle way to say it.
The bottle is acting funny.
The bottle is acting funny. From here we have to go that way.
Maybe if I fill
but-
this up, I can help catfish.
Oh, I already have those up there. But let's check anyway. Let's make sure. Yes, they would have been here. And there was one up there, but I already have that one too. So got everything. We have to go that way. Let's see what we have over here. Oh, you look at Benji.
As the Benji tree superstitious folks whisper
I don't
about.
know any of these superstition or folklore, southern folklore. I don't know any of them. Never heard of them. But I was gonna look them up. I never heard of any of them. See, the things you learn playing video games.
Stigma. That's gotta be the Weaver name for old pain. The sorrow folks leave behind long after they're gone.
Yes, I think I've already been here as well. Yep. And then there was one up there that I already have as well, so we can continue. Oh, spiky shit. Oh yeah. The first ones I don't have are the ones that we get right after we get the wall running. That's the one, and you have to
Yeah,
turn
that's
back.
gotta be how this works. Stigma's what happens when the pain turns rotten.
So as soon as I learn how to wall run, I have to turn back and get the ones over there. Yeah, this one I already have as well. There's a tin flip back here, but I already have that one. We're fighting! It was an amplified rend and chugging the little larvas back at them. Those two are the ones we need.
Stay light on my feet.
Oh, the projectile. That's another one that I can't do. See, no damage. Maybe I have to wait to upgrade it. Okay, so I have to. Hey, nice Estonian. How you doing, friends? We are achievement hunting today. Getting 100. Yes, yes. At least going for it. The ones that I think I'm gonna have the most issues with are doing the bosses without getting hit. I'm doing great, thank you. Just finished the story in Sandland. Okay, let me go get heals. But I have to not only kill them, I have to unravel them as well. Okay, so I have to unravel them as well. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try this because of the bosses. I hear you, I hear you. I'm gonna try it. I don't know if I'm gonna succeed, but I'm gonna try it. And I only have a week left of Game Pass, but I might actually extend it. because I am really enjoying Game Pass so far. Ah. Gosh darn it.
Handled them just fine.
Alright, so let's see if that added anything to my Okay, so I am at 30%. 30%. I've been subscribed to Game Pass for the last 3 years or so, and I love it. Yeah, I have gotten it once for free, and it was, I think, like a month or two. I don't know. I remember. And this time I got it for $1 for 2 weeks.
When the
But this
townsfolk
game
caught
is
wind
so
of
good.
Benny's
I
difference,
feel like I
they
cheat
started throwing rocks at
to
him
only
and
pay
stuff.
$1 for it. I feel bad. This game is a good game,
Bad people
so I can either
always
buy
prey on
it
those who stand
for full price, but I won't play it again. Or I can subscribe to
They can
Game
do that
Pass
to a rabbit.
and, you know, make sure that Xbox get their money. I feel bad. I feel like I cheated. I shouldn't feel bad for a multi-billion-dollar company, but
Bottles half full.
yeah, I feel bad.
There's bound to be more on the other side of this giant tree.
And I want to finish Haunty as well. I don't know if I haven't taken a look at the achievements for Haunty, but I want to finish that as well. But tomorrow, Lost Records Tape 2 comes out, and I want to play that as well. But I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. Alright. Also, I have the soundtrack in the background. You can say I'm a bit obsessed with this game. Go piss, girl. Okay, thank you. Oh, thank you for the biddies. A Parish Rider. Haunty list is pretty straightforward. You just gotta collect everything. Ah, okay. Okay. I have not taken a look at it because I like to finish the game first and then take a look at the trophies or achievements.
Now look at that
But
box.
I do not have many achievements on, like, completed achievements on Xbox.
I barely know what filling this thing does.
Oh, you'll see.
Alright, so
One
this
step
is
at a time.
where I... Did you get all the collectibles, Nice Estonian? Collect stuff, haunt stuff, do mini games and stuff, no miserable achievements. Okay, okay. Just do everything. Because right now, I'm at 1,725, and I think you told me that you were like at 1,800. And I haven't even gotten that far yet. I missed so much. Ah! God damn it. She moved! The bitch. Oh, I have to unravel it. I have to unravel it before... No! All your fault. God damn it. Yes, you have to kill and unravel. I did not get everything, but I found all the tin flips, had enough fluff to upgrade everything, and got all the combat achievements too. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Friendly fire! Shit. Did I kill the... Oh, that bitch. I call them witches. I don't know what's... Oh, no. Damn it. You need to not... You need to let me kill you. For real. For reals. Alright. Shit. Come on, let me unravel you. Oh, and I found all the health upgrades. Oh, okay. I only got like 4. I missed so many. Oh, I died. Okay. More chance to get my achievements. No, that didn't kill it. No, not you. You. On PC you can't pin achievements to your screen, right? I don't know. I did not know that was a thing. Hold on. What? Another one. Fucker. This bitch. Oh, she's still not dead. Alright, so that is another one. Let me actually go heal. Heal me! Let's see if I can. Oh yeah, but this thing is on cooldown. I can't spam it. On Xbox, I can open achievement tracker and it shows achievements on the screen so I can see how close I am to unlocking them. All right, so let's see. This is, let me show you. Display capture. Okay, so this is where I have my achievements. By achievement, by progress. Let's see one. All right, this one. Let's see if I can. I don't think so. Oh, cleansing rend. I have to figure out what cleansing rend is. I have a 0% in that. No, I don't think I can. I don't think you can on PC. Yeah, the achievements don't even show, like when they pop up, they don't even show on stream, which I am very mad about unless I share my display. But I kind of don't like to do that. Yay, friend! Yeah, I don't have many friends because I barely play on Xbox. Oh, shit! Fuck. Okay, so general, aerial rend, weaver's blitz, weave, stand push, strand pull. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I don't know which one is cleansing rend. I have to figure that out. I have a friend.
The bear trap was meant for Benji. Weren't no bears around here.
The bear trap was.
Rhubarb, it was proof that things were going to get worse.
The saddest part is that this is where I cried the first time, and I don't want to keep playing this part.
What kind of person would do that to someone?
I think this is the third time I am playing this chapter.
Bottle's almost full. Just one more to go.
Isn't cleansing rend the one that you unlock next? You have to hold Y. I don't know. I have that one in when I'm in combat. I do have that one, but that's what I was thinking that it is. But I was pretty sure I had killed someone with it. This is completely at 0%. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay, okay. Alright, this way. Okay, so this is where I learn wall running. And I have to go immediately back. And not a wall run. The game is tricky like that. It will give you a new ability and you immediately want to use it. But if you don't pay attention, you will pass by collectibles. Game is tricky because we have to go this way. Oh, don't tell me. I have already been up here. Okay, so then which floofs am I fucking missing? Oh, hello! You always go the other way first. Yeah, I was pretty sure I have not been here yet. No. No. Apparently I have, but I don't think I have. No, I am missing like 60 floofs. And I was pretty sure that I have not been here before. Or maybe the other way? But apparently I have. Oh! I saw that coming. I saw that coming. Oh, god damn it! Okay, so if I have been here before, I am at a complete loss at which 60 floof I am missing. Oh, here's one. This is 20. Okay. I do have a guide. So let me go and see. We need to go to... Wait, where is it? History. History. There you go.
Left trigger to grapple to it.
How's this? This is 4. I need 3. Hold on. Let me sure. This is 4. Let me give this dude a subscription because he has helped me. South of Midnight, chapter 3.
5 and 7 out of 7 readables. After that house, you can drop down on right after that fight in that little house.
This is not where I'm at yet.
A double jump onto the next.
Let's see where I'm at.
Has a little bit of a habit of having a cutscene, immediately putting something in front of you after the cutscene, but having the collectible directly behind you. So we've learned that we can now jump into a wall run across the wall, but instead we're going to actually turn around.
This is exactly where I'm at.
And behind us there is an optional wall run, which leads to kind of 2 big floofs. So you're going to want to start on the
I can't
right-hand
believe
side,
that I have already
jump
been
into the
here,
wall
or
to
maybe
wall
I
run,
missed it.
and then once you make it across, look to the right-hand side, and here you'll find a floof at the top of some trees. Watch out for the barbs.
Alright, this is the one I just got.
And then from up here, you may notice the next floof, but instead of going right after that wall run, we're going to basically go left after that wall run.
Oh, apparently I already have it.
It's not like a very natural path between them, but hopefully
so
it
I
makes
did go
sense
this way.
What's going on?
I just didn't completely explore it.
And then from this floof, we can kind of just use the wall run right next to it in order to circle back to where we came from.
Okay, so I already have
go ahead
that
and
one.
climb up these rocks and use the wall run. If you are an inverted player like me, the wall running is a little bit awkward just because the wall running height difference.
Why
thing
would you
is
play
also
inverted?
Which typically it's
Who
not.
does
but
that?
That is the life of an inverted player. With your floofs at 305 out of 385, we can go ahead and now run across the wall run.
Now that's cool.
And you'll want to end up on the roof of this building here. Work your way across this gap. Work your way across the next gap.
And
there
then
will be another
is
wall run here
the
for
next
us.
area, like all this.
Then there is, you may notice some
I think
floofs
I
off
have
in the
that
distance.
one.
Please ignore them. They're like kind of the last thing we're going to get. We can
Okay.
weave this tapestry that we can then jump across and run across. And as soon as we land after that,
Ignore
take a
the obvious
left-hand turn,
ones.
and you'll notice a floof 90 degrees to your left.
I think
So-
that one I also already have. So let's get back to the game. Okay. Where am I? Yeah, so that one. Ay! Crazy.
Now that's cool.
I should make that a challenge. Play a game on inverted controls. That would be a fucking hoot. Imagine playing Bloodborne. I don't even know if it's possible to change the controls in Bloodborne, but imagine trying to play a game like Bloodborne on inverted controls. Oh my god. Alright, so they said here. Alright, I have that one. Okay. I have this one, sir. Let's see where he went after. Let me put this closer.
Well, that's kind of the important one for now. Let's go ahead and grab that. There are some pointy barbs here, so watch out for them. If you're not quick enough, you'll get knocked off the platform like me. You'll also take some damage that you have to then carry into the fight. But let's go ahead and grab this.
Yeah, so
floof
I have
as
that
well.
one.
And then let's rejoin that main story path. Now here's where the game does something pretty tricky in this little section. We're going to basically ignore the main story path for a bit, because if you do it, it'll basically throw you into a cutscene, and then after that cutscene, you're forced out of this section. So you have to get
that's
all
what
the
I
collectibles
noticed.
before you force that cutscene to happen. So drop down, and instead of crossing the water, go to the left. And
Okay,
here
so
you'll
I
find a
already
little
have that
fox
one.
that runs down a path. You can clear out some branches and then find a tin flip in here. Go ahead and grab that tin flip. From the tin flip, go ahead and follow the main
We're gonna
path.
make sure anyway, but I think I
And
already
here
have the
there
tin
might
flip.
be a very obvious path we're supposed to take into this house in the middle of the water. We are going to ignore that, because instead we can wall run using this house right here.
All right, let me try to do that one and see. Okay. So he was talking about this area here, and there's a tin flip here.
Trust what folks do, not how they seem.
The ghost got away. Hope they ended up somewhere safe.
Yeah, I already have the tin flip here. So from here, not to go that way, but this way, and wall run this way, and then what?
This stigma stuff is like spoiled meat left in the sun too long.
And then what?
To a little bit of a secret area. Once we land on the house, you actually want to go to the right-hand side from house to house.
Spoiled meat left in the sun too
After that house, you can drop down onto the ledges in front of you and climb
I don't
those
know if I
ledges
have
to
this
a
one.
floof.
I don't know if I have this one. Oh, I don't. There you go. I still need so many. Alright, let me keep following his advice. He gives good advice, so we're gonna keep following his advice.
Oof, that's right here. And now if you make your way back to these houses, you'll actually find a kind of optional side path to the right here. So instead of the main path, which is that way, we're going to go to the right, which is going to allow us to do a fight here.
Oh, okay, so there's a little fight. Alright, so let's do the fight. A little fight. I am going to get the health because I am low health here. Okay. Oh, bitch. No, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to kill her with that. Oh, man. Oh, 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 oh! Oh! Damn it. Oh, I did kill him. Okay. Nice. Unravel. Unravel. Nice. Okay, so I did do a little bit of damage to it. Yes. Okay. I got the sound for the achievement. Yep, I did get the achievement, but it didn't pop up. That is so weird. I just got it. Unravel Haines after defeating them by throwing larva Haines at them. Alright. I got the achievement, but it didn't pop up on screen. So, Cleansing Rent is the only combat achievement I still need, and then I have to fully upgrade everything and find everything. Oh! Alright, so I need 15 more floofs. $15 more floofs. Where would this final floof be? I really don't want to do the whole thing over again.
Which is technically optional, but does give us a reward of floofs, which makes it kind of mandatory for someone like us who's trying to complete the game.
All right, so I don't need to
So feel
watch
free to use your
him
upgrades here.
fight.
Just do this combat section however you want to go.
No,
So,
no, go back,
make
go back.
5 out of 7 readables, 345 out of 385 for
Let's
our
see
floofs.
which are the other
And we
ones
are kind
I
of
missed.
nearing-ish the end of the chapter, but there's still quite a bit to go. So make sure you finish it off strong here in the last one of the last buildings.
Okay, so we
Let's
go
go
back
ahead
to
and
this
cross
one.
the weaved tapestry on the first floor here. Make sure on the balcony before you head inside, you grab the floof around the corner. Once we kind of head inside and make our way through the building,
I think I already
we're
have
locked
that
out
one.
of all these sections. So go inside of the building now, and on the first floor on the table near the middle of the room, you can find readable number 6 out of 7. The reason these are a little bit tricky is because if you are talking to yourself in the game during like a dialogue section, you actually won't see the prompts for these. But now that you have 6 out of 7, go ahead and head up to the second floor. On the second floor, stay in the second floor and grab the readable on the post, which is 7 out of 7. Do not go upstairs yet. Instead, go onto the balcony of the second floor.
Let me make sure I have all of these. I do think I have both of those. Because I have the readable, so if I have the readable, it means that I was back there.
Did folks used to meet up here?
Oh, I might not have that one. Wasn't it on the first floor? Wait, wasn't that door open? No. I thought it was on the first floor. Let's see.
Number 6 out of 7. The reason these are a little bit tricky is because if you are talking to yourself in the game,
I think that's the
during,
one
like,
I
a
missed.
Dialogue section.
No,
you
the
actually
door is
won't
closed.
See the prompts
Okay.
for these. But
I
now
guess
that
I
you
am
have 6 out
crazy.
of 7, go ahead and head up to the second floor. On the second floor, stay in the second floor and grab the readable on the post, which is 7 out of 7. Do not go upstairs yet. Instead, go onto the balcony of the second floor, which has another floof.
I might have that one, but
And once you have that all done in the building, only now should you go up to the third floor and start the next fight.
Okay.
Once you start this fight, all this...
That is not what I'm seeing here. It's like it's right here. Yeah, I already have this one. Then what am I missing down there? Oh. So I'm missing 5. I was making it difficult for myself. I didn't have that one. I thought I had that one. Okay. My goodness, I almost missed that. This is where the other floof would have been. And now I can... Alright, let me go back to... Let me go back to this.
Sections before are going to be locked, so you're not going to be able to do any of them. So just make sure you have everything you need, which is 365 out of 385 and 7 out of 7 readables. And for this fight, we're just going to try to make our way through
Now,
the enemies
what am I
kind of
missing?
as quickly and easily as possible.
Because as soon as I enter this area, all of that's going to be locked for me. I have no idea what I'm missing. Oh, the funny thing is that my Xbox app did tell me that I got the achievement, but not my game. That is so cool. Oh shit, I accidentally denied you the friend request, nice Estonian. No, I pressed the wrong thing.
This is getting easier.
Once you've taken care of all of the enemies, go ahead and
sorry.
unravel that stigma. Walk towards this next bottling section. With that bottle filled up, we start a little bit of a cutscene and a little bit of a running away type section.
Rhubarb was tired of tending to his needs instead of showcasing what
Yeah, so this is the whole part that once you do this part, you get locked out of that whole area back there. So which floof?
Mission.
Which floof am I missing then?
Hell was that?
I don't want to continue and then having to do all this again. I need 5 more.
Oh, thank God. What the hell was that?
With your bottles filled, let's go ahead and just make our way back to the catfish. It seems like he let us know that with the filled bottle, we should be able to release him, which is kind of our main objective for this entire mission. There should be a pretty easy and quick way to get back to him by following the main mission marker. I believe there's a short little cutscene here as we approach. Walk up to the tangle to the left of the catfish and interact with it.
Hurry up and fix that. Must have slipped my mind. I'm a
Benji.
Yeah, we don't care about. I don't want to watch all that.
now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
Scuttle up on Benji.
From here, we just have some platforming, a couple more collectibles to grab kind of along this route. They're pretty easy, but let's just be thorough and make sure we have them all before we end the mission.
Now, what
as
am
we
I
don't wanna have to
missing
replay
then?
The entire mission.
I don't want to do this whole chapter
Some really
again.
great music and soundtrack happening now as well. But we're basically
Rooted
just going to
in
be climbing the tree
pain.
for the next little bit of time here. And we will do a quick little check to make sure we have all the floofs and everything before we finish it off. Here, you just want to make sure you don't hit your head on the bar.
1
at the very
hour.
top.
I've been streaming for 1 hour and I still don't have like the first area complete.
You will have to move some parts of the tree in order to be able to complete
But
some
I did
of the
get a lot of
navigations.
combat achievements. So that's something.
After this wall run, as you land, just around the corner to your left is a floof. Let's go ahead and grab that.
Pretty sure I didn't miss that.
And then just
so.
continue along the path, watching out for some of the barbs and stuff. Around this corner, you should notice a wall to climb. So let's go ahead and climb that.
Let's see if I can make this go faster.
And directly in front of you is another floof.
Okay, so let's get the. I guess that's all there is here. Can I wall run on this? No, of course not. So yeah, I need 5 more, and I don't know what I have missed. I really don't. Okay, so cleansing rent. Yes, please. Let me unravel this. Shush. And wait for my cleansing rent to come back. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. Just trying to survive while my cleansing rent comes back.
Getting easier.
Nice, it is. It is. Okay, so even if I don't get 100% on this run for this chapter, I'm gonna go on to the next one because I really don't want to do this again.
By this point, Rhubarb felt he had moved enough.
This is fucking sad, man. I can't. This is so sad. Like, every single story in this game is just fucked up.
Where am I?
Oh, shit, shit, shit!
Don't ask questions, Hazel. Just run.
Is this a dream?
Hey, how you doing, Benji? Playing again, I see. Yes, I am trying to get all the achievements. Right now, I'm trying to get all the collectibles. I don't know if I'm able to get all the achievements because a few of them are pretty tough. But I'm trying to get as many achievements as I can. There are 3 achievements that are you have to do the boss fights without getting any damage. There's 3 of them. 3 boss fights, get no damage. So I don't know about that one.
Let me get
Just aiming to get ready. Hold on, let me finish this and I'll read that. Okay. Just aiming to get ready to head out to work and chill in the parking lot before my shift. You're gonna chill in the parking lot before your shift. That's nice. Yeah, so the combat achievements are pretty doable. I'm missing one. And then there is the collectible achievements, which are, you know, annoying but doable. And then there are upgrade all your skills, which if you get all the collectibles you can. So that's also doable. It's just the 3 where you have to fight the bosses without getting damaged. That's gonna be challenging, but it could be a challenge, you know.
Oh, thank God.
Challenge myself to
What the hell was that?
challenge myself to something
Let me
difficult.
just get back to that fish. Yeah.
And get frustrated. Get frustrated along the way. Because this game is not difficult. It's beautiful and the story is nice. So it'd be interesting to do something challenging in this game. I am missing one collectible, but I don't know where it is. I don't know which one I'm missing. So that's the issue. I don't know which one I'm missing. And that whole area we ran out of, it disappears. You can't access it.
Got everything you need?
So if I want to go back to that area, I have to play this chapter all over again.
Okay.
But I think I got like 4 achievements today, so
I assume your
yay
first
me.
time in Niue was a bit eventful?
Yay
Yeah,
me.
you could have warned me about the fog.
Fog? Oh, that fog.
The fog.
Yes. Must have slipped
How's
my
your wrist,
mind.
by the
I was
way?
that dehydrated. You get a pattern?
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so...
Personal, yeah, I don't want to see all this. I can't skip it though. Oh, and I'm wearing my I don't know if you can see, but I'm wearing my Darth alligator shirt that Jeff got when he was in New Orleans.
Shut, Benji. Trusted him.
What does
There
it
must
say?
have been a moment when Rhubarb decided to leave him.
Darth
And
Gator.
a moment when Benji, trapped inside that tree, finally understood.
Alright, can I skip this? No, I
Must have
can't.
cried
Damn
to the
it.
heavens. Somehow the tree took pity, and somehow Benji become the tree. But he'd never forget that the brother he had loved had done this to him.
Wow. What kind of magic is that?
And what kind of man would kill his own brother?
I hear you, Hazel. I hear you. It's fucked up. That's what it is.
Okay.
Fucked up
do
is
now?
what it is.
Now scuttle up on Benji like a squirrel now.
I remember my brother. His fate was so cruel. He saw things so different, branded a fool. He found trouble often, each place we
Benji, a mythical creature.
He didn't know that this was
Oh, shit.
the end. He was my brother, Benji his name.
Okay, so here I don't miss anything here.
He was my shame.
It might be a flip, a tin flip that I'm missing. I have no idea.
Took my hand,
Ah! Ah!
my ticket to hell.
Oh god. I killed Hazel.
Excuse me. Benji?
The locals got angry, left traps out for him.
How'd you put a trap for a person?
Threw
Like,
rocks, started shouting.
how fucked up can you be?
Prospects were grim.
Ah! Ah! Yes! That's the one I was missing. Right in front of my nose this whole time. 385. Yes! Yes, yes! I don't have to play this again. Oh. I got too excited. Oh, I have to go the other way. There you go.
Let's play together. You go and hide in a cypress tree hollow. It was safe and dry. He trusted me fully. I nailed him.
Sorry, be moving you around like this.
Horrible. My gosh. I can't. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry again. I am done crying for Benji.
Benji his name. He saw things different. He was my shame. And I said goodbye. I said farewell. I took my hammer. My ticket to hell.
My ticket to hell. You deserve it. Oh, speaking of hell, I am reading Divine Comedy. And I am reading the part where Dante and Virgil are traveling through Inferno, like through hell. It is such a good story. I love it. It's my first time reading it. It's absolutely beautiful. It's really difficult English though. The poets can be so pretentious and have to use like all these difficult words. And not only the words are difficult, but the structure is like reading in Yoda.
Taking a shot in the dark here.
You'll let him go now, won't you?
Alright, I can skip this. And then I am done with chapter 3. Yes! We got everything.
As Hazel ventured downriver, her powers grew stronger. She
Poor
glimpsed
Benji.
at
Oh
past
my
seeing
God.
some members of Maw and others strange and unknown. Hazel was perturbed by what she'd seen of a giant man tree in his heartache. But thanks to my help, she reweaved his knots and sealed his pain in a magic bottle placed in the grand tapestry. Once she set me loose, I offered her my assistance to locate her Maw.
To locate a ball. I really love his accent.
Eyes in these waters. More than just a gentle tree man lurking about. I guided her through
Oh,
the
Chloe's
murky
dreaming.
waters to the flooded area where her house should have washed up.
Wicked temper. Who has a wicked temper? Who was it in here? Oh, I think this is her grandmother. It gets worse and worse. Like the trauma of these people. Oh my god.
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
What?
I was never told these stories. Oh, the wicked temper is Two-Toe Tom. Right.
That's Two-Toe Tom. Big gator. I gotta drop you off fast.
After I got you out of that tree, you said you helped me find my mama.
I ain't of a disposition to be gator snacks.
Well, me neither.
If we're gonna go on, we gotta get rid of him.
I'm all ears.
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come running?
Tom can't abide the sound of bells. Some church folks once tried to dynamite him, and he didn't take it.
You finished it? What did you think?
If you ring that bell, he might skedaddle.
You better not skedaddle.
Go on now, scoot.
You better not
I'll pick you
skedaddle.
up yonder after to go
Yeah,
find
I
your
could have skipped all that. Okay, so the collection from here, I only have 30 floofs, and I need 110, and I need the health filament. Lots of noises, scares. Sarah actor was great. Pedro Pascal. Sarah actor? Who's Sarah? Who's Sarah? Who's Sarah? His daughter's name is Sarah, but she's dead. Did we not watch the same episode? Oh, you're watching season 1. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you were watching season 2 because it started yesterday. Yes, yes. The Sarah actor is amazing. And she's British. And she is Tanya Newton's daughter, which I was blown away by. Like, yes, she is great. I thought you were watching season 2. My bad. Chapter 4. I have 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so I have all of the books. I just need all of the floofs. And she's so beautiful. Like, she's a beautiful girl. With the hair. Oh, yes, yes, she's cute. Yeah, but I don't read.
That must be.
It's like what I tell Jeff all the time. Jeff is like, this is what I told you. And I'm like, does it look like I listen? Alright, so we need a lot of floofs in this area. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa. That's the way we have to go, so we're going this way. I see you. But I can't go up there. How do I get up there? Yeah, I have to be up there. Yeah, that's where I have to be. Why can't I? What am I missing here? Hey, Tango's Toxie is spelling. No, I kept saying she's beautiful during the episode. Oh, yes. Cutie. How you doing, Tankles? Alright, got 20. 60 more to go. I am doing collectibles. Trying to get all of the achievements on this game. Which is going to be a pain in my ass.
That should get me across.
Tankles, I want this. Tankles, please. Tankle leaves again. It is an absolute gem of a game. Play it, play it, play it now. It was so good he had to leave twice. Yes. Maybe I have to go that way. Alright, let's see. Okay, so this is the right way, and we want to go the wrong way. I want to go over there, but I don't think I can. I'm more of north of midday myself. North of midday, not south of midnight. I get it, I get it. No, I can't go that way. Okay. Alright, I get it. I can't go that way. This is where Nice Estonian accused me of not exploring enough. Because he was appalled by my lack of collectibles at this point. What don't you want? Well, we want all the things. I agree with Doxy on this one. We want all the things. Can you smell burnt toast? I'm not going to Doxy. Oh, well, go to Doxy on your own risk. At your own risk, Tankles.
Gotta move quickly now.
Oh, there's a floof right there. I see you. Nice. 10. Woohoo. Burnt toast means brain fart. Okay. Burnt toast means frontal lobe explosion like me every day. Oh god. Brain fart. I have those. I've been known to have those. Oh, I see another one. So now we have to go that way. I think we came from that way. Let's see what's over here. I do think I've been here. I do think that this is where you get one of those tin flips, I think. Doxy does too. They really smell. You keep poking the bear, Tankles.
Wait up.
You're gonna torture him. Yes.
Instigator?
You do anything to me and I'll go home. Well, if you can. Oh, I see you. Are you? Oh no, that's not a floof. That is a anchor point. Okay. Burnt toast means you can't fucking cook. Well, it means that too. I feel threatened. I still have the number for Scotland Yard, you know. Oh jeez. Doxy doesn't know, but I'm gonna go live on her account when she's not. I'm gonna go live on her account when she's not looking. You're meant to be. I'm always on your side, Doxy. Always. Always. It still hit me, you son of a bitch. No. Oh, I didn't mean to kill him. Oh, shit. I knew a girl that burned water. haven't gone that far as to burn water, but I am not a great cook. Bitches before guys, right? Jeez. Right. Right, you are. Oh, with the claws, ma'am. Alright, so now let me wait for my cleansing rend to oh shit. I'm gonna die. But I need my rend to there you go. Alright. Bitch. Sisters before misters. I started cooking at age of 11. Oh wow. Me not so much. No. I was very spoiled. I was always very spoiled. My grandmother cooked for me. Oh, god damn it. Now it's gonna take so long for this ability to reset. I might as well just kill everything. Started at 7, really? You guys doing slave labor? Why? Why you guys cook so young? Ow! It's a good thing. I was baking cakes and cooking full-on 3-course meals. Oh wow, no wonder you guys can cook so well. I can't say I can't cook. I can't cook meat. And Jeff doesn't eat what I cook. Like, he does not eat veggies, and he is trying not to eat too much carbs. So he does not eat what I cook. Is it this way I have to go? No. It's this way. Jeff is me. Yeah, he's a carnivore. Like, he eats meat. All the meats. And I am the vegetarian. Oh, there's a floof back there. How does one...
When was the last time someone lived in here?
When, I was doing chocolate salami, chocolate mousse, vanilla cakes, sponge cakes, fish steaks, fries, rice pasta, I've done it. Oh, you eat mostly meat too? Badger recipes? You eat badgers? What? Oh, shit. Okay, so how do I get to the back of this house? Not swimming. Aha! There you go. And this is a big floof. 20. Oh, 30 more. Kentucky Fried Badger. Badger fries, Southern Fried Badger, Badger tartar. Oh my god. That does not sound appetizing. Oh, I didn't have this? Oh, wait. What? How did I have the story, the readable, but not the floof? 1, 2, 3, and 4. I have all the readables. Been 30 odd years since a wild summer storm called me to duty in Prospero. Never gets any easier. Witnessing echoes of old hurt, but the land chose me to spend my life mending tears in the grand tapestry with these old hands. Above all else, I'm grateful nature deemed me fit to serve. Okay, so this is Mahalia.
Sir.
How did I get the readable and not the fucking floof that was right there? My logic does not make sense. A deer is good as well. Oh yeah, Jeff eats deer. I've never had deer. I don't think I ever will either. He also likes bison burger. Basically, I said to him to help me with food this month since I have a lot to pay, and I told him to kill some wildlife on his way here so we can eat, and it's badgers. You're about to have all the beige foods I can find. No green here, sorry. Yes, he likes bison. There's a place in near Pittsburgh that sells it's called Burgatory, and they sell bison burger, and every time we go there he has a bison burger. But speaking of roadkill, we have a lot of roadkill here. Deer, raccoons, possums. What's that one that reads the weather? Oh fuck, I don't remember. That animal that reads the weather. Oh shit. Anyway, some kind of rodent. Yes, it's an American thing. It has a name and everything. Rodent. I knew Jeff would be my homie. That's a weather person. He has a name and everything. He's called Punxsutawney Phil. And it is, I don't even know how to, Punxsutawney. It is a borough in Pennsylvania. And it is an animal that reads the weather. This thing here. A groundhog. There you go. Yes, he reads the weather. It's a weird thing. I'm not sure what it means or how it started. But he predicts in February whether or not we will get more winter weather or more spring weather. It's a groundhog, yes. Look at him. The poor thing. The poor thing is traumatized. A beef. I thought Wales had Weird Town's name. Oh no, there's a town. I'm gonna show you instead of telling you. I'm gonna show you. Hold on. Why are we on display capture again? Damn it! All right. Let me show you this town here. That is one of the weirdest names for a town. The train name is Wales. Oh my god. I can't even read that. I can't even read that. But this town is pronounced Lititz, not Lititz. It's called Lititz. And it is in somewhere in Pennsylvania. And if we go to Pittsburgh, there are some weird names here as well. But yeah, it's weird names galore in this part of the country. What the hell? Google it on YouTube? No, I can't even read that. No. Oh shit, fuck. I almost fell down. How to get brain rot 101. I have to go that way. Okay, so let's make sure that there isn't anything else over here. That seems like something. Let's see if we can get there. Oh! I don't think I was supposed to be able to step on that, branch. No, I don't think I can go that way. No. Oh! I keep killing poor Hazel. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours and I have only done one area. So yeah, this is going great.
Exploded mushrooms? Well, that's
Exploding mushroom. Okay, so how many do I need? Okay, 30. Look at that cow! Oh my god! I did not notice that cow before. Why are you up there? I wonder if I can go that way. It is Roach version from The Witcher. Google it on YouTube. Is the top level boomer sentence. I don't think it can be bested. Oh!
Landvib.
Oh, hold on. Okay.
Pool Gwyn Gilgogar Quirn Drop O Landis Illo Go Gok.
Wait. It actually exists? I thought Doxy was pulling my leg. The first video is not correct. The second is.
But you're from that town with the long name, aren't you?
You really want me to do it? You really want me to do it?
I'm so excited. You know where he's from.
I've been trying for 4 months to say it. I can't say it. Come on. It requires some vocal warm-ups. Wow, that, come
on, ladies and gentlemen. We have Luke. He is also from Wales.
I can say that town, though.
Well, anyone can say I can say it. If you can say it, say it. But you're from that...
You're from that town. You're from that town.
Lanve Pool
Gwyn Gil Gogur You Queer Drop All Landus Ilio Gogogoch.
Lanve Pool Gwyn Gil Gogur Queern Drop All Landus Illo Gogogoch.
Okay. Okay. I really thought you were shitting me. Like, no way. There is also a place with a weird name in Iceland, but I expect it from Iceland, not from Wales. Okay. All right. So let me look up. South of Midnight. So we're gonna go with chapter 4.
Pull to it.
Oh shit.
And it does also carry some momentum with you. It's a little bit unfortunate that these look exactly like floofs, so it's a little bit complicated to know if you're looking at a grapple or a floof from far away. But after you get through your first gap here at the fork in the road,
I never do that. You never pull someone's leg.
Here you'll find
Just
a couple
the
of grapple
toes.
points that'll get you across
Just
a
the
gap.
toes.
You may need to double jump and then dash your way across. And at the end of this path, you'll find another floof.
I love how they're called floofs.
Go ahead and jump
Like,
back
what is the
up
cutest
these
thing we can call our
and grapple
collectible?
back to
Oh,
where we came
floofs.
from. You may need to do that double jump and that dash again. And then as soon as you come down the hill, again, we're on the main story path, but there's a lot of little detours here. Let's take a right-hand turn and jump up these 2 ledges, clearing the brush. And
Yes,
down here, you can find another floof.
Yeah, I
So
got
we'll
this
grab
one.
That.
Okay, it wasn't a tin flip. I thought it
And
might have
then
been a tin
you'll
flip.
come up, and again, instead of following that main path, go across the walkway towards a grapple point you'll notice in the trees. Grapple from
the
one
fluff.
point to the
Floof,
next.
yes, it's floof.
And to the next.
Okay, so
and
I
to
got
the
this one
next,
too.
Landing on another floof. So make sure you grab that.
So adorable.
And if you are looking
The
for a
way
quick
he
check,
says
we're at
it.
45 out of 110. Making our way through the chapter quite quickly, to be
What
honest.
I need to know where
And
the
then
health
just get
filament
back to that
is,
main
because
story
those are
path.
very well hidden.
Here you'll be introduced into a little bit of a new mechanic, which are these exploding mushrooms that'll pop up in front of me here. Actually, maybe not yet. Maybe the mushrooms are on the next little river crossing. I play through a lot of these chapters 2,
110
3, or 4 times before filming the playthrough you watch.
Yes,
So,
the
yeah, we're
other
gonna
the
do the
previous
mushrooms a little
chapter
bit
had
later. We'll get across this gap
385.
into a combat arena. Feel free to upgrade whatever you want to upgrade. You should have more than enough to afford everything that we currently have unlocked. And we're going to get through this fight
Okay, so
kind of
I
as
don't need
quickly
to do
as
the
possible.
fight. We're gonna skip through the fight.
At this point, we can just follow the main path out of this fight, which is a little bit unusual for us. But as we come down here, you may notice that there is a small little cave to the left. So let's go ahead and follow that. Push the brush away to clear a small area in here. And first thing we're going to do is we're going to go into the house
Baby
on
Fallen
the
is now
right-hand side
Badger.
here. Go inside of this house and interact with the floof. You
My
also
Baby
wanna
Fallen is
interact
the
with
best.
the page
It's the
on the
cutest.
bed, which might seem out of order, but this is going to be number 2.
My Baby
worry.
Fallen. All right, so we got all
For 1 and number
this.
2, although we did get them technically out of order. And then we can grapple and get back to our little
Okay,
main
so-
story path again.
I have that one. I want more. Tanko said it's a badger.
These are the exploding
We're not
mushrooms I
gonna eat
mentioned
the baby-
earlier,
the
so
baby
what happens
fallen.
is you can just clear them, and they will
I want
respawn after about 5
more,
or 10 seconds. But once they're cleared, you can kind of
flu-
run by them. If you don't clear them,
shit,
they'll
I wanna call
explode
them
and
floofs
often
now.
push you off the map.
Plushies. I want more
Once you
plushies.
land halfway here, you'll pick up a rock, use that to explode the mushrooms. You'll notice a cow on a building, which is interesting, but actually not a part of the game.
Oh, okay. I don't
Go
have to do
ahead and
anything there.
use our
That's what
newly
I was
discovered
wondering.
Little plank there to get across the gap.
I was wondering if I had to do something with the freaking cow. We are desperate. You can't let your friends die. Oh no! You're gonna eat my Baby Fallen?
Climb up the ledges and into the next area, interacting with the book to start a little bit of a cutscene.
This picture, I could kill a man. Something's gotta change.
Okay, so we can
I feel like
skip this.
See in front of the church here, if you were to just
Okay. Let me get back to the game. I think we are on the path to... We can ignore this. Alright. Roast him with some potatoes and shrooms from the garden. I was reading, last year, I think, I read the first book of the Hunger Games, and in it, Katniss was making dandelion salads. She ate dandelions. We have dandelions are weed. Our front yard right now is full of fucking dandelions, and I'm like, why would you eat that? I understand she was very hungry, but they're weeds, and I felt so bad.
Looks like some sort of drawing.
Someone take keyboard from Doxy. She wants to eat shrooms. Fungus.
This picture, I could kill a man. Something's gotta change. I feel like a thread being
You
pulled
are
far too taut, trying to make the world a better
You
place,
guys are
not for
weird.
me.
Just saying. You guys are weird.
I have to keep these kids safe. I wish I could do more.
I can't skip
That
this.
sounds so hard.
He is weird, I am not. Oh, well.
I struggled with just seeing what Benji went through.
Same, Hazel, same.
Gotta get up there and ring that bell.
Okay, there is a health filament in this chapter somewhere. This chapter is not very long. If we are almost close to the end of it. Oh, I have to go that way. Okay. Alright, let's go this way because last playthrough I didn't go this way. Oh! There you go. 85. Yes, last playthrough I went the other way. Oh, I didn't do this. Yeah, we need health because I am... I just want to ask me if that rabbit game was hard to platinum. My reply, it is not, but it is me, so it's hard. Oh, there's my achievement. Defeat multiple Haines with the cleansing rent. Alright, so that was my last combat achievement. Now I can just fight. Yes! I appreciate the support even though it's not PlayStation. Achievement, someone banned the streamer. at least Stankus is like, well, it's not trophy, but here you go. We only operate in trophies. Alright, so this will give me plus 15 floof. And I need 10 more and the health filament. And I have to be careful not to start the end of the chapter before I find the health filament. Hang on a bloody minute. Don't do the whole we operate in trophies. Little Miss Achievement. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. What did Doxy do? If you walk past one of the Burrower folks' hidey hole on a Sunday, make sure you hold your breath when you go past. They hate to see people out and about on the Lord's Day. If they catch wind of you, your meals will be burned for a week.
What the heck is a Burrower hidey hole?
Yes, I don't know either. I think that there are multiple ways you can find these readables, because I was not in this area, I don't think. Or maybe I was. I don't know. Okay, so let me watch the video. Time for bed. Says the only one that wanted to play a PC game. Wow, you guys cheating on PlayStation, huh? Alright, let's see where the filament is.
Run to the church. It would pretty much end the chapter. There's a lot of collectibles we want to grab before we do that.
Yes,
as
yes,
we don't
I
want
agree.
the chapter to end too early. So keep to the left and then head up this little ledge. Between these two cars, you'll notice a tin flip. So make sure you grab that.
I
tin flip.
look for
Again,
achievements
probably the hardest collectible
everywhere.
in the game. Type. And then
Oh,
from that tin
really?
flip,
You know him?
you can basically
Yeah,
walk,
he's helping me with this,
keeping
so
the
I
church on your
subscribed. I
right-hand
don't usually
side,
subscribe to a
across
lot of
the
people,
path
but he helped me with this,
into
so
the next little
he
part
gets
of
a
the graveyard
subscription.
and to the cliff's edge. And then at the cliff's edge, you'll notice
Okay.
another tin flip.
All
so
right.
we'll grab that one
I
as
have
well.
to go get that one. I don't have that
Now
one.
we're going to walk away from the church to the opposite direction using the little main path here. At the end of the path, you'll notice the mushrooms, and to the right of the path in the corner, you'll notice a couple of mausoleums and this tree. Now, this tree is one of those
The
items
goat
we
that plays
typically wouldn't
Xbox.
inspect, but this one somehow is readable number 3 out of 3.
Do you use like, even though he is on Xbox, do you still watch his videos?
Oh,
or is
don't
it
worry, I'll have
only
you covered with all
I only support PlayStation content creators?
the little tricky ones like this one later on in the game. That's all our readables taken care of. At the end of that same path that leads
Only for
away
games
from
I
the
need.
church, you'll find the exploding mushrooms. Take them out, and if you take a left-hand
True
turn, this is
Achievements
our
is
kind
the
of
best website
optional
for guides.
arena, which was
Whoever has
introduced
good
in the
guides.
last chapter.
Oh,
It
okay, I
happens
see.
more
I
often
understand.
in the game, but
True
it's basically a
achievements.
fight
All
that
right,
you
I'll
don't
check
need to
him
do
out.
and can
I'll check
easily
them
be
out.
missed. But we're obviously going to need to do them as they generate
so
floofs,
don't
and we want to make sure we get all the
do
floofs.
this. We're gonna. I want to know where the last health filament is. That's what I'm trying
We
to
are
figure
also
out.
still missing our health filament. So now that we have that, let's go ahead and head back to that main path, heading towards the church. And we're going to keep to the right of the church this time, following that path. And as you reach these next gravestones here to our left, you should find a tin flip.
Oh, there's
105
another
out of
tin flip
110
there.
now.
Okay.
And then across the path here, you'll notice that there's a cliff's edge with a grapple point. Let's grapple to that, get to the next grapple, get to the next grapple, and the next. This will link us to an island out here behind the church where we can find our final floof. That's 110 out of 110. And you may notice that there are some platforms that lead even further
Oh my
away
gosh,
from
a
where we came
coffin.
from. So let's go ahead and follow those. And
All
at
right,
the end
that's
of
what
that,
I
you may
needed.
find
I needed to know where that health filament was before I end the chapter. Okay. There's a tin flip here. And that's 105. And we don't want to go up to the church because I think that's going to trigger the cutscene. And then they said there is a flip here. So we got 110 of 110. Yay! And I can't upgrade anything yet. Nope. Okay. He's just jumping in someone's coffin. Woohoo! Now I have all the things in this chapter. Yay! Yes, this was a shorter chapter. Is this another character that can't swim? Nope, she can't swim at all. She's like Altair's little sister. She can't even touch water. The game's explanation is that the water is toxic. How old is she? She's 19. Alright, now I can start the cutscene. Oh, it might not start a cutscene. It might be that I have to... Yeah, I have to solve the puzzle to get up there. The math isn't mathing. Oh, no. Alright, let's do this instead. There you go. Wee. Yes.
Jeez. I felt that in my chest.
Altair's parents are oh, I'm still looking around for stuff even though I got all the stuff. Altair's parents are little vampires.
What the hell?
Hurry up! Jump!
Oh! Poor Two-Toe Tom. Crocodile.
Said he'd run away.
I might have been missing four.
I might have been missing 4. Yay! Okay, we did chapter 4. Chapter 4, yes.
The river bend where her house must have washed away. The closer we got, the more I remembered those tales about gators as big as houses. But I always thought folks were exaggerating.
Oh, look at the
Hazel
poor
had
cow.
to cross a flooded land to reach the bend in the river, where they passed, and an old friend rose up like sunken secrets. But the terrorizing legend of Two-Toed Tom still cast a chilling shadow over us. While Two-Toed Tom might have stirred up a mess
Two-Toed
round
Tom.
the storm sure done far worse.
Alright, so this is chapter 5. We might only be able to do 5 and 6 today. Chapter 3 took such a long time.
I have to let you off here.
Oh,
You
poor
chickening out
cow.
again?
No. You know how the water's starting to smell like pig shit? Well, I'm breathing that.
Oh.
That's nasty.
The flooding must have overflowed the hog farm sewage again. Your house might have got caught on that away, where the river bends down. But you'll have to go over Two-Toed Tom's stomping grounds to get there.
Oh shit! Ain't there another way around?
Oh, wait, I can skip all this. We don't have to watch all this. Yeah, we don't have to watch all that. Okay, so here I need another health filament and 70 floofs and chapter 3, 4. I need 2, 3, 7, 8, and 10. I need 5. 5 readables. And this chapter is a pretty long chapter. Crocodile. You're funny. You're funny, Doxy. Alright, so we're gonna need chapter 5.
Macca's guides.
Hey everyone, Mac here. Welcome back to South of Midnight, the continuation of our 100% walkthrough.
Alright, so we
press
are not
the right bumper to
going
summon
to
it.
need...
From our house?
We're not going to need to rewatch the... Moving to iPad. Bedtime! Alright.
I guess you didn't like being lost and alone either.
Side areas as well. We'll have to use our little guy here.
Oh,
to
this is
clear
gonna be a
for
long one.
collectibles, but
His
I'll mention them.
guide is an hour. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna be a long one. If even his guide is an hour. Okay, okay. Oh! Make sure there's nothing back here. Is there a health filament? Yes. Health filament. Health filament, floofs, and readables. I need them all. I don't think that is a jump I can make. So we're just gonna follow the path.
Is that from our house?
No, little crouton.
I never thought I'd be so glad to see you. You're the only thing I have left of my mama.
Little crouton.
Until I find her. Which I will.
All right.
What's the
Magical little crouton.
This ain't even the weirdest thing I see.
All right, we can skip this. I keep forgetting that we can skip shit. Okay. Make sure there is nothing here. We have missed.
I'm too big. Hey, but I bet you could squeeze in there for me.
Well, if you ask so nicely. Be careful with pieces of yourself. Dispose of things like clipped hair and nails with knowledge that they can be used for both good and evil. Giving the borrower someone's hair can be used for a love spell or even to cause chaos in their lives. The body holds power even when separated. To make sure that, like, this is all I need. Like, I don't know that. I don't know if Crouton has to look for other stuff. I don't think he can.
Weird little guy, but useful.
Oh, this is a large chapter. Also, there is the boss fight. And there's an achievement for winning that fight without getting any damage. Finally, Doxy has gone. When? She'll be right back. So if there is some naughtiness you want to do it quickly. That will be gone. Like a fart in the wind. Sounds nice. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. I have to go that way, so let's go this way. Oh! I think Crouton is the cutest part of this game. Oh, I think there's something over there. How do I get there? I can't go this way. Oh! Yeah, there's a floof there. I think, but how do I get there? I don't think I can jump this. Nope. That's a nope. How do I get over there? Oh, there's a gator. Oh, I didn't see the gator. There's a gator like right in front of my, like right there. How do I get there? I should probably look up the guide. Let's see if there is a way back here. Oh, isn't this where I came from? Ay, damn it. I do not know. No. Alright, I give up. Let's look at the guide and see.
When we get there. So let's go ahead and just start by unraveling the stigma. You know the drill by now. As soon as you do that, there's going to be some collectibles that weren't available before. So let's go ahead and grab our first readable from this tree right here to the right of that little hole. This is number 1 out of the 11 we need. Here with a barb on the top. If you walk up to the trailer, there is a small hole.
Oh!
You can use your push strand to open up that hole. Spawn crouton here to get underneath that trailer. And then from here, you can just kind of follow the path to your next 5 floofs.
Okay. All right. That's what I needed. Thank you. There is a thingy here. Five floofs. I guess that's it over there. 225 of 295. Ooh, itchy ear. Itchy, itchy ear. Oh, ow! Gosh darn it. Alright, we're gonna go cheat again, because I think there's something here.
Automatically, the crouton will be brought back to Hazel, and we can head towards kind of our main objective. There's a couple of different ways to get across. Instead of going right up the middle, let's go on the far right side, watching out for that little explodable mushroom. But here we want to get on top of this trailer house right here. And from the roof of it, we should be able to
so I have that
double
one.
jump and glide our way over to the next floof for another 5. From here, you can just double jump and make your way across. Let's go ahead and try to join that main story path, watching out for the mushrooms when possible here. And then here we can go into the trailer on the right-hand side, blast our way through the kind of end of it, use crouton to get into the small hole we just made, And then Crouton should be able to get into the next area and interact with the Stigma to clear it out. And as soon as you clear it out, Hazel now should be able to pass through the large hole of
okay,
the
so yeah,
train
this
car.
part,
And as we
I
enter
know.
into the area in front of us, let me just point you towards our left shoulder. And if we kind of turn around behind us, look behind ourselves to the left.
I think
we
I
can
have.
backtrack a little
he
bit
keeps,
here
he
with
keeps
a
getting
double
hit.
jump glide over
He
to
keeps
this
getting hit by
platform,
the mushrooms.
a strand push to get
This is
into
a big
the train
one.
car, and in the train car collect a floof worth 20. Let's go ahead and head back to that main story path now.
Oh!
Watching out for the mushrooms, clearly, which I did not as I was looking down at my notes during that jump for a second there. But we
He
should be able
gets
to
hit
just
by
jump
every
across
one of
here.
them.
And from here, as soon as we get over and we notice these statues off in the distance, look to your right-hand side. You'll find the kind of 18-wheeler stuck in the water. Jump along the trailer to get to the trailer home that is halfway.
Okay. So yeah, the floof was supposed to be here. We already got it. And we are supposed to go... Oh, toxic water. Oh yeah. Where? I don't know where to send you. Oh, poor little guy.
That hurricane really made a mess of things.
Okay, so this is where he has to go. Oh, I have to push it away first. And now I can cast
What are you so
Crouton.
excited about? You want to go in there?
And I think the big one I already have. Yes. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. And yeah, I already have that one.
Gotta start filling up this here bottle.
Yes, yes. Yeah, I don't have the one over here. You have to play We Happy Few. Is that the one you told me was made by the same... Was it made by the same game company? We Happy Few. I have heard of it, but I have never even seen a... Let me look it up. We Happy Few. Oh, shit. Oh, it is Compulsion Games. Gearbox is Borderlands. There was something about it that kind of made me not want to play it, but now I don't remember what it was. Oh! Maybe the smiley faces. Maybe it's the smiley faces that turn me off. I don't know, but it looks good. Oh. In the name of the law. No. Oh, even Grandma. Join the fun. Join the fun, available now. Okay, so I'm gonna just watch a little bit of this, just to see, get a little idea of what the gameplay is like. You are in withdrawal from joy. No. Okay, I think this game is on Game Pass, isn't it?
Now try not to fuck this up. You need a letter of transit. And an old friend.
I think it is. Yes, We Happy Few Deluxe Edition with Game Pass. Alright, so I got the floof from over there. I see you. Can't run away from me. I have to go that way.
I'll get you over there.
Can I get him all the way over there?
I think he's enjoying that a bit too much.
Little cutie crouton. Where? I can't do anything in here. Oh, maybe I already have whatever was in here. Ah, fucker. It's Jolene. Antibells. Oh, and this is a fight. This guy doing the Matrix stand. Oh, I can't go that way. I can enter the arena by any other way. There you go. I need health though.
Oh, you can body snatch, hey?
Body snatch. Little body snatcher. Oh! Ouch! Ouch! Nice you. Nice you. I don't know when I'm able to do any upgrades. Auntie Bells. This story isn't really nice either.
He started out as a pet of old Farmer Swoops, who'd starve his own kin so they'd behave. Tom's trouble began when Jolene Swope started earning. Old Farmer Swope knew it was a matter of time before she'd run away.
That was Preacher Jolene, from way back.
That's a young Jolene. Imagine your own father starving you. Fucking bullshit.
Jolene's church is right over there. Folks will be taking shelter. What's Jolene's got to do with Two-Toed Tom?
Alright, let's see what we have over here. Can I get on top of these things? No, I can't. Oh no. Can I throw? No, I can't. This looks like I could walk on it, right? No, I can't. It's like, nope, no ma'am. Yeah, there was a floof over there. But now I wonder if I can get to that side. No, I can't. Okay. What if I throw Crouton? Oh! I didn't mean to drown Crouton. No, I don't think he can go that way. How about here? No. There's an invisible wall right there. Tom. The first time I played this part, I thought that the singers were saying TikTok. But it's Tom. So I wonder if there's a way I can get to that place. So
submerged underwater, and let's go ahead and then grab that floof. Heading back along the trailer to get to
my
the middle
poor
section.
Ass. My buttocks.
As soon as you get to the middle here, just continue along the platforms until you reach a section that you
I
can't
need a new ass.
push forward anymore. And you won't be able to push forward because of all of these kind of items in front of me here.
Yeah.
So what we're going to actually have to do here is throw Crouton across the gap. And as soon as you throw Crouton across the gap, you can press RB to switch to them, And after you are switched, you should be able to unravel the stigma, which will now let Hazel get across. But before we get across with Hazel, there is a little bit of a sneaky collectible. It's just off to our left, inside of this house right here. It will take a crouton throw a pretty long ways away. Once you make that throw, switch to crouton, get inside of
All right,
this
I got
little,
that one already.
I think it's like a little shack, and you can grab another 5 floofs. If we do a quick pause, we are at 45 out of 295 before we move on here. As you approach these giant 2 statues in front of us, there should be a readable note kind of directly in front of you as you enter. It's posted on a fence post, so we'll pick that up. I believe that's number 2 out of 11.
Oh!
And then
I
let's
don't
go
even
ahead
think I got
and
that
clear
one.
the stigma.
Shit.
Before we start this fight, I did want to mention a couple of achievements that I haven't really been working on that are combat related. You're free to use your upgrade points. I'm going to save them because I know what's coming later, although we do have all the upgrades except for the crouton one. I'm going to grab that one later. But there's a couple of achievements I haven't been working on, as the achievements were private when I started this series. There is an achievement for defeating Haints without using attacks.
Yeah, we got all of
You can get that by...
So I think I have to go back to get that.
And joining that main path and watching out for more mushrooms.
I don't even know if I can anymore. Because I don't think I have that readable. I don't know if I could go get it. Where is it? Oh, right here. No, I didn't have that one. Come see the famous Prospero shambling statues. They say when the moon is full and hangs heavy in the sky, you can see the statues making their way across Prospero. Their dark silhouettes moseying along the horizon. They always make it back before morning, but to the discerning eye, you can see that they are just a hair out of place.
I knew I didn't like those. Just freaky for no reason.
They are a bit freaky, yes. They are a bit freaky. Oh! Over there is where I wanted to go. So I don't know. I don't know if I can.
Which I may or may not hit occasionally as we play through this chapter. You can then jump across and get onto the trailer and work your way towards this little chapel. I believe as we reach this chapel, there will be a small cutscene, and I think there's 3 or 4 collectibles kind of at this chapel. But don't worry, if you're watching this video, I've gotten them all. I'm gonna let you watch a little bit of the cutscene here.
No, I don't care about cutscene. You can skip cutscenes.
A ledge that leads to beneath the deck. As soon as we retake control of our character here, let's go ahead and grab the collectibles before we move on and forget. There should be a collectible readable document directly in front of you on this box.
Is this 3? Yeah, I don't have this
3
one.
out of 11.
Yeah, I don't have that one.
Now let's kind of head towards the church and go to the left of the main door. As you rub along the side of the building, you may notice a patched up hole. You can use your push weave and then summon Crouton to get underneath the deck here. You'll meet a cute little raccoon, but you can also collect the small little kind of fire pit cairn type thing for another 5 floofs.
I want to meet the cute little raccoon.
A bit of a trickier one here is if you go kind of behind the church, you'll think that this is a cliff that leads into the swamp. It is actually a ledge that leads to a small beach, and on that beach is a very well hidden floof.
That is not
bringing
a
us
beach.
to 90 out of 295.
That is a
and now we should be comfortable
insult
to
to
move
beaches.
on to the kind of...
That is an insult to beaches. Okay, so I think I need all of that. All of that. That's where I came from. Okay, this way. they're not going over there, so I don't think that that is part of the
Miss Pearl, she's safe.
of the game yet. Yeah, we're gonna skip this.
I have to make my way across this
I
village if I wanna
don't
keep
have
filling my
this
bottle.
collectible. I know this ain't exactly biblical, but don't forget to put an iron nail in your garden to keep out those damned burrowers. I forgot to put mine in last spring, and they took all my tomatoes. Left a happy little trail right to their hidey hole, knowing I can't squeeze my big back in there. Cursed things.
Always wondered why Miss Pearl insisted on using real iron nails in her garden beds.
Let's go see Mr. Raccoon. Oh, you are a cute one. Can I pet you? Oh, and he's following me with his eyes. Can I pet you? You are cute. That gets us to 240. Oh, kitty. Cute little kitty. Four out of 5. 4 out of 11. God damn it. Babe, you're not. How are you sleeping? I've heard of 6 people say they ain't slept well since Tuesday. That's almost a week. Everyone is having the same dream, some kind of fog and feeling of despair. I'm running but don't get nowhere. That's just empty. I wake up feeling cored out and hollow.
That's weird.
Okay, so collection readables. We are at chapter 5. 6. So 7, 8, 10. I need 3 more. No, my nose itches. Bitch. crouton. Nice. Okay, so where do I go from here? Up there. Okay. I don't think I can get there from here, so we're just gonna go up here. Yeah, there was a floof up there, but I already got that one. I don't know if there's anything up there. Prospero, home of the world's largest peach. World's largest peach. This is beautiful though, with all the sunflowers. It's really nice. Is this a tin flip? Yep. 5 floofs. 50 more to go. But I have no upgrades. No upgrades still. Nope. Don't know if I can climb this. I don't think so. This is where the stair is. I can't get that.
He's a little close for comfort.
We're gonna fight him soon enough. Maybe it's easier to get the achievement if I fight him on easy. No. Ow! Guess not. Wait, is this a 10 flip? No. Oh, I can't go up there. I fucking aimed it so well, but there's nothing here. Ah! Yeah, I don't think there's anything back there. Yeah. Ah, I forgot about this shit. Fuck. I am mistreating poor Hazel. Yes, poor Hazel. Child abuse. Oh, nasty looking thing. The knot's part of a pattern? I mean... isn't that the whole point of the game?
When Jolene moved out, mean old Swopes come round to force her to come home. He starved poor Tom, so that when Swopes rang the dinner bell, Tom went crazy with hunger. Jolene was scared, all right, but she was done being scared of what her daddy was gonna do to her.
That little alligator can't be the same one that's chasing me.
That's not even a little alligator. I say pretty large alligator.
Bottle's only half full. I might get a better view from the top of Monarch Cotton.
From who? Oh, Monarch Cotton. Oh. Okay, so that's where I came from. This is where I'm going. This is 5. This is the 5th Sunday in a row that those McAllister kids have come to church in on all their lonesome. So I have 5. And 6. Okay, I have 5 and 6.
Count on Jolene to notice when folks need a hand.
Hope those kids are okay.
Bad company corrupts good character. That's deep. Bless your heart. He certainly wasn't a good man, but I have long since forgiven him, far more quickly than I've been to forgive myself. I know I did wrong, but in all honesty, I don't know that I care. I have more than done my share of good on this side of it all. I hope it counts for something.
I guess we all got regrets of some kind.
Preacher Jolene makes a joyful noise. There is nothing back here. So that is where we're going. Monarch Cotton. Oh, snapping turtle. Scared the shit out of me. It's a piggy. It's a little piggy. Oh, it's a big piggy.
Bo. Bo.
Bo is here?
Thanks for getting Miss Pearl to safety. I owe you.
I didn't know Bo was here. And I like Bo. Where are the puppies? Hey, Dudley. How you doing? Hi. See? I saw your message. Oh, there's the doggy. Oh.
Boys. Now you make sure to wait Bo if Tom gets too close.
2 doggies. Ah, fuck. How are you doing, friend? I did not notice Bo was here. Can I read any of these? What do you think of the Switch 2? Oh, I think I'm too poor to get one. If I was somebody who played more Switch games, I would buy it. But I don't. I understand that it's a bit on the expensive side, but yeah, I would buy it. Jeff is typing. Hold on, I'll be right back. Yeah, being 4K at 60 frames explains why kinda. Yeah, I get it. But I don't play enough Switch games for me to buy it, so I'm gonna stick with a Switch, the regular Switch. But yeah, if you are somebody who plays Switch games, also I heard that they are increasing the prices for the games as well. It's not doing anything, so maybe I just have to get on top of it. Maybe there was something up here. Maybe there was something up there I already got. Oh, I have to go that way? Okay, but what's over here? A big piggy butt. Oh, I can't jump on this one. Wow. It's a big piggy groin. You thinking about getting it? Like, if I could afford it, I definitely would have. But not right away. Maybe in the future. Yeah, I've seen is $80 for Mario Kart. It's Mario Kart, right? $70. Yep. And I think that whenever GTA comes out, that's exactly the price that it's gonna be. I think very, very soon that's still going to be the regular price for games. Games are gonna go up. Can I go over there? I don't think I can jump, but maybe I can throw Crouton? I killed Crouton. No, I can't. Okay. How much am I missing? 50. 50. Look at the little snapping turtle. So cute. Oh, by the way, Deli, you're from the south. I don't know if you have heard about this game, but are you familiar with any of the folklore in this game? Like Tuto Tom, or Rubaroo, Huggy Molly. What else is there? A Benji tree. It's very interesting, but I'm wondering like if these are stories that people know in real life. Yeah, I don't think that I can go in here. No, this is nothing. Okay. You don't know any of this? Okay. Yeah, they're very interesting. But this story takes place in Louisiana, so maybe that is more, maybe more south than you are. Ooh, run away, girl. Is that a tin flip? No, that's not a tin flip. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, this is exactly where I came from. I just went this route instead of going the other route. Okay. Toxic water. We can't go in there. Oh, shit spray. Let's see, where else can I go? No, that's the route. Let's see if we can be faster than the shit spray. Okay, let me take a look at the achievements. Achievables. Oh, I'll be right back. Chloe needs to go. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Chloe had to go. Alright, so I have 52%. And yeah, all the ones I need to do are collectibles and stuff. Let's see how many % of players finish the game. It says here that 63.5% completed the first chapter. And chapter 10, chapter 12. Complete the game 6%? 6% of players completed the game. Oh, that is sad. That is sad. And it's such a good game, too. Alright, so let's get back to here and see
next little house with
what
collectibles.
We are missing.
Collectibles in this chapter are very frequent near the beginning, and at the end there's some more fighting and battles, so we'll get there when we get there. As you land, you'll notice this small house on your right, and right next to that house there are some mushrooms. Watch out for them, but grab the floof.
Yeah, I got the floof on this one.
Depending on how the sunlight is hitting the water, it can be hard to see. And then on the main porch of the house, you can also find
we got that one too.
Number 4. So we're gonna grab that before we move on here.
That's weird.
And then what we can do is rejoin that main story path. You may notice some collectibles like off in the distance, far away. We're gonna ignore them. I'll show you everything you need when you need it. But for now, we are going to move forward, and I believe there is a combat section coming up here. So we're going to work on those achievements, and we're just going to beat the combat
we don't need the combat achievements. I got all of them.
Out of the way, we won't have to really worry about some of those specialty combat ones. As always, a fine lesson here is that if we just finished a fight, that likely means there's a collectible nearby. So there is a collectible that it's on top of this trailer to our left.
Oh, yes. I already got that one.
You can technically grab it through a series of very complicated jumps that I actually did the first time I played.
You're
but what the game actually intends you to do is to go along the main story path and then up the
and it wasn't until I was exploring that I realized that,
past the explosive mushrooms.
This is how they wanted me to do it.
Easier double jump and glide over to the trailer roof.
I used the grapple
instead of doing it the hard way like me. But this does involve you then dropping back down and then going up the cliff yet again. So we just did a little bit of a circle here. A decently well hidden collectible is as you come down this hill, stick to the very far left. And you'll notice that there's a beach line with a couple of hills here behind the water tower.
Oh, I got this one
here
too.
There's a very well hidden tin flip that we will want to grab. Tin flips just don't really, you don't really see them when you're navigating. So that's why they're so easy to miss. They blend in so well. And then we'll rejoin that main story path here.
I will still go back to make sure I got it, but I think I got that one.
Once that happens, instead of jumping across the water in front of us, take this little side path to your left, watching out for those mushrooms. And then here is another tin flip you'll want to grab before you cross the water.
Oh, wait, I already crossed the
water.
Once
you're ready to cross the water, go ahead and grapple. I think this pretty much throws us right into a fight.
I'm way past this part. Okay, so let's
attacking them.
Move. Yeah, I'm way past that part.
This is building from there, and then from here,
this is
once
where
you
we
get
found
up,
Bo.
you can find a 20-pointer, which brings us to 145 out of 295. And then we'll rejoin that main story path. You'll see some floofs off to your right. You'll see some floofs off to your left. We're going to ignore pretty much everything for a little bit. This map kind of has you whipping and winding in between the same little areas, but a lot of the areas are only kind of accessible from one specific direction. As you come up this hill, and curve to the right. You want to curve even more to the right than the game tells you to. This will point you back in the direction we just came from. Watching out for some mushrooms. You should be able to now double jump, glide your way onto a billboard that was in the water to collect your floof. And then from here, you want to actually go back to that main path, as it's the only way to get where we're going. Try to avoid hitting the mushrooms like me. But it's not too bad, but they do take a little bit of your health. And then here you want to jump across the water. It's a little bit of timing so you don't get sprayed with the mud. I think the mud will kind of knock you off. And then once you get across, instead of turning to the left, turn to the right. There is a optional side path here that leads to a couple of explodable mushrooms, but more importantly, leads to a floof.
I will have to check if I have this one. I should, because it's pretty like obvious. I might already have that one as well.
Feel free also, if you do want to, you can go to your upgrades, and there's only one upgrade we can buy, and it's the Crouton Detonation for 80. We're going to just buy that and get that out of get to the section, large tower. And once you get to the top, you should be able to then kind of get. Want to follow your path, you'll end up kind of getting to this huge King's Head. Looks like Burger King.
King
and,
Cotton.
You will have to pull yourself using the grapple point.
King
and then
Cotton.
Once you get across, you'll notice this kind of large power area where there are a bunch of like branches and leaves that are blocking our way to climb it. Once you knock those out using the push strand, you should be able to climb this large tower. And once you get to the top, you should be able to then kind of get this platform. After this small little cutscene, you'll notice that there's a barn to your left. And there's a pretty obvious like door into that barn that you would imagine has a collectible, because it does. I thought you were supposed to jump on that tire to get across, and then I did a glide over there. Actually, it's a lot simpler than that.
Look, a little gator.
This. Just jump down to the barn that the game wants you to go through, and instead continue along the path. This is a wall run. We haven't been doing a lot of wall running, which is why this is kind of like, it's almost like a mechanic that you forget because you're not using it. And after that wall run, you should be able to get into this barn. And
okay, I think I don't have this one. So let's go get that one. Okay, so yeah, all right. I think that is one of the floofs I am missing. I don't remember going into that barn. Hazel is fearless. I'm already like afraid of dying.
There by the old farmstead.
I have vertigo. Okay, so we want to go that way, but we are gonna go this way. Okay. Oh. And I am full of shit. Oh, Jesus. Fucking snapping turtle. Oh, this game is so nice. Okay, so I got that one. I have maybe 2 big ones? I don't know. I'm missing a lot. Okay, let's go back here.
Hidden floofs for this chapter. There's some really bad ones later on in the game that are pretty much impossible. Like, I don't know, it took me a couple playthroughs, and then you can just wall run back across. to get towards the barn here. And then blow the doors off the barn. On the left side of this barn, there is... Let me just double check here. In this barn, sorry, on the right side as we entered, there's a tin flip. So make sure you grab that.
I don't think I have that
one.
And
that brings us to 185 out of 295. We do have our health filament. And as soon as you exit out the barn, there should be another tin flip that's somewhat obvious directly in front of you, just across this gap right here. So grab this tin flip as well. And then move forward. And then you're supposed to pull this pig, and there's a small little cutscene with maybe an undesirable effect, to be honest.
Yeah, this was heartbreaking, but we do get to save the little pig later on. So yeah, that was a cute pig, and I felt bad for the pig.
You do have to do that in order to be able to get the platform that we need to get across this gap. And
save it later. So that's something. Oh, I see a floof. Oh, that's not a floof. That is a grapple. Okay, so the tin flip in here.
Like weathered the storm pretty well.
Oh, I did get the tin flip here. Okay. And he didn't say there was anything over here. And then from here, he went over here, and I already have this tin flip here.
Stop squealing. You'll attract the gator. Oh my gosh, please shut up. Please. I'm trying to help you. Oh my god. Hey, no!
Poor little guy.
That was a cute pig.
I'm pretty sure our girl Hazel eats bacon and ribs, so shit. I thought I was gonna die there.
I need a shower so bad. I am covered in doo-doo water.
Doo-doo water. Covered in doo-doo water. My girl is
Once you get
covered.
across the gap, you're in the next area.
I need a shower so bad.
In this next area, just follow the path here for a little bit. Use the grapple point to get across, and we will get into a battle area. Feel free to use the larva haint attacks as well as any other specific attacks you have
gonna
that
skip
you can
the
use
combat.
to get achievements. These are both nests, which means there's still quite a bit to go. Interact with the generator. We're a solid like 30 minutes into this chapter, but there's still quite a bit to go. Interact with the generator behind the garbage. Then you can interact with the button. This will move the hail bale across the gap. And then I believe that's going to knock into the little sprinkler. Maybe not quite, but it does give us a little platform we can jump to get across this gap. Once you get across the gap, a lot of collectibles here, and they are technically all like extremely missable. Because if you do the main objective, the game teleports you to a new area. So we're going to grab every single collectible before we finish both of the fights. If you pause the game, our current objective is to just reach the farm. But the actual objective is to like defeat the 2 stigmas. We're going to kind of try to do that in a specific order. Once you enter the area, take a look to your right-hand side, and you should see a tin flip. So let's go ahead and grab that tin flip. From that tin flip, you might notice a kind of windmill in the very middle of the farm area. So if we go there, we should be able to materialize a box, push the box towards the windmill, and then climb the box onto that windmill.
I think I already have that one
on the windmill
too.
itself, we can find more floofs.
I don't know.
And then from there, we...
I don't know if I have... Oh, wait. We
can
see
find
what
what looks like a little bit of a secret path, but it's not that secret, as you have to come here for one of those 2 fights I mentioned. So jump down and then go down the path and go to the right. If you go to the right here, this is really off the beaten path, but there are 2 things we want to grab. One of them is this readable...
Okay, and let's go do that. This is the pig. Okay. That's where we have to go. Alright, so we have to fight. I skipped the fight in the guide, but we can't skip the fight. I have to heal. Oh shit. You bitch. We're gonna put little crouton in that one. Nice. And from here, well, he said, well, we had to go through the little windmill. That's why I don't want to go too far forward into the videos, because I forget. So let's go the way that he said. Clear these, interact with the generator, and turn this. And from here, he said something about a tin flip. Oh, right here. That's 5. 40 more to go. And from here, he went up the windmill.
Old Smokes Farm. Been abandoned for years.
Oh, I can't make it. Okay. What do you mean this farm has been abandoned? I think the floof was supposed to be up here, but I already got it. I don't know how this thing can be abandoned if there's so many animals around it. Okay, from here, he went this way, and there was a tin flip, I think. He said right. Oh no. Yes. Readable. Eviction fire sale. That greedy wench Bunny Flood is evicting me and my family right off this land, even though it's been in the family for 3 generations. Come look through our wares. Everything $5. We got less than a week. And I still can't upgrade anything. There's another cow over there. Oh, poor cow. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Collectible on the chair, number 7 of 11. And next to this readable is also a tin flip. So grab both of those little collectibles Very easy to miss before you head back. And then from the end of the road where we turned right, turn left, and then follow the path kind of directly in front of you along the water line. Here you'll notice a grapple point that should get you to
that's
a
a big
small
one.
island with a inconveniently placed explosive mushroom, but a very importantly placed 20-point floof.
That is a large one.
And then you should be able to just grapple back across. It takes a little bit of a double jump and glide to get your way back across. But once you do get your way back across, you should be able to use some of those hay bales you used to get over to this area.
Okay, so we're
to
not
kind of
fighting?
Just do it in reverse, rejoining the farm. So that whole section was like very optional and very missable, which it obviously had quite a few collectibles. Let me double check my notes
Yes,
here.
I
just to
did
make
miss
sure
all
I
of
know
those
what's
my
happening
first
next.
playthrough.
Be
So-
ashamed to miss something.
So that is true. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I had stream ending? I am so sorry. Ah. Pro streamer. I had the wrong scene on. I don't know if I can hit. I can. Okay. So we'll take this. And then we don't go to the fight. That's what he did. He didn't go through the fight. Oh, we can't go through the fight from here anyway. Okay. And there was a readable in this barn that I didn't know how to get to. Alright, but let me continue his playthrough because I don't know.
At this point.
I don't want to miss anything
All right,
else.
in the farm, let's go ahead and kind of work our way counterclockwise for a little bit. The first barn house here, you want to blow the doors off. Once you blow the doors off, you should notice floof kind of directly in front of you. You can not pull the carriage through the hole. You want to push the carriage and then go to the other side of the carriage to push it back towards the farmhouse. And then once you do that, you
I already have
jump on the
that
carriage
floof.
into the barn house and then pick up your
Yeah,
floof
this
that
one I
would
already
have
have.
otherwise been missed. And then what you want to do is drop down, and there should be a battle directly in front of us. Let's see if we've made any progress towards this cicada one we have. So
we
if there are
going
nests,
to
we're going to
skip
be working
through
on
the
the
fight.
stumble upon naturally. So we'll grab that kind of the gravestone. Not a collectible, but let's just go ahead
Jebediah
and grab it. It's for
swoops.
Jebediah. And
that-
then
is
instead
that
of going
Daddy?
back through the barn that we came through, if looking at the barn, you can go to the right-hand side, and there is a like a truck here, I believe, like a RV. That RV leads to a silo, and then that silo leads
I already
us
see the tin
back
flip.
to this area. And as we land kind of behind the house, watching out for the mud, we should be able to grab a tin flip on the...
Okay. I saw the tin flip. Okay. So we are here. I already have that floof up there. So he went ahead with the fight, didn't he? That's what he did. Yeah, because we can't get there from here. All right, so we're gonna fight.
Let's go. Got a bottle to fill.
Oh, Jesus. Mwah! This is going so well.
guilt got the best of her, despite telling herself it wasn't murder. If her daddy didn't punish her and Tom all those years, they wouldn't have done what they did.
And still...
She vowed to dedicate herself to good works.
And
let
still,
the Lord
Tom doesn't attack her. Well, Tom is right there.
Can't believe Jolene's the one who set Two-Toed Tom free.
She did. Dum dum dum.
Bottle's almost full. Just
Jebediah Swoops, 1940, 1995. Got the business. I couldn't read the rest. Alright, so I don't have that tin flip yet. That is... I need 10 more. And let me look at the readables. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 8. 8 and 10. So I need 2 more readables. I really don't want to miss any of them. So here we go.
On the ground here. And then after that tin flip, let's do a quick check. We're at 245 out of 295, which means we are on track.
Wait.
And then now we should go into this house in the middle of the farmland.
Wait. Where did he get the filament? He didn't show the health filament. I've been watching this thing from the beginning. How does he have the health filament and I didn't see it?
The house itself has a few collectibles we want to grab. You want branches and leaves that are right side
Where
as we
did
enter.
he get
There's
that?
a tin flip, so make sure you grab that. Clear the stigma. There's also a floof upstairs, so let's go ahead and grab that. A couple of not so great things as well, so I guess everyone's a little bit guilty in the story. And just defeat it as quickly as possible. You can find your neck. Let's just go ahead and grab it. It's for Jebediah. And then instead of going back through the barn that we came through, if looking at the barn,
I am
go
very
to the right-hand
confused
side,
right now.
And there is a like a truck here, I believe, like a RV. That RV leads to a silo.
Unless
and then
he
that silo
recorded it
leads
out
us
of
back to this area.
out of sequence.
And as we
he
land
did not
kind of behind
show
the house, watching out for the
the
mud,
filament.
we should be able to grab a tin flip on the ground here. And then after that tin flip, let's do a quick check. We're at 245 out of 295, which means we are on track. And then now we should go into this house in the middle of the farmland. The house itself has a few collectibles we want to grab before we reach the point of no return. If we head into the kitchen, there is nothing in the kitchen. My apologies. Take a right-hand turn from the front door to end up in the living room, and on the living room table, you can find your next readable note, number 8 out of 11.
Don't be an asshole about your kids.
I believe there is also a floof upstairs, so let's go ahead and grab that. Head up the stairs. I don't know which room it is, but I'm sure we'll find it. There seems to only be like kind of this one main room that we enter.
Okay,
So if we
don't
enter
think
this
I
main
have
room,
this
that
one.
is a floof worth 5 for us.
So this is back here. I don't know if I've been here. think he said there was nothing in the kitchen. Look how they erased Jolene's face from the from the painting. Honor thy father and mother so that thy days will be long. Jo's out singing those songs, using that voice of hers for things other than praising the Lord. With her mother gone, she should be home, cooking and cleaning, helping me around the property. I am the head of this household. She's embarrassing me.
Don't be an asshole about your kids' hopes and dreams. Jeez.
Oh, I do have the floof from in here. Anna May saw him standing there under the willow tree, glistening with sweat, hair tousled by the gentle summer breeze, his dust-covered skin awash in the warm colors of the dying day. He grinned at her, taking a well-loved handkerchief out his back pocket to swipe the salty runnels above his eyes. Ain't you just the prettiest thing? God done had his...
Oh my.
Okay. Okay, so if I go to my readables... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I still missing 10.
That ain't a tizzy. Go ahead, girl.
Okay. I'm still mad about the fucking filament that I don't know why I don't have.
And then in this house, there is also another collectible. So I believe it's going to be in the other bedroom on a desk. And there it is. Let's go ahead and inspect that and grab it. Number 9 out of 11. And if we do quickly check our readables, we do have all of the first 9 for Chapter 5. So we are on pace to grab everything. Only once you have 9 out of 11 readables and 250 out of 295 floofs are you ready to do the next battle here. So if you follow the main story path, there's a lot of like small sections that might seem like they have collectibles. They don't. Instead, you do want to make your way into this next fight right here, and just defeat it.
All right, we're gonna do the fight, and this was actually not in the right order, but this one happened before the last one. Get over here. Alright, so let me heal. Unravel this, and this is...
Poor Tom had cried from hunger all the nights his supper was taken.
Poor
Some
Tom.
say he once bit his own toes off for something to eat. Imagine when Jolene rang his dinner bell and he saw old Swolf just laying there all juicy.
All juicy.
Oh, Jolene. Who did it?
Oh, he did. I mean, she did. She sure did.
Fog again.
So I did all that and I did not get the health filament. I am so bad. Oh shit. Should have jumped. Should have jumped. I will. I don't know. Like, I watched the whole video. I will go through the comments and see, or maybe he put chapters in. As far as I know, the only things that I skipped were combat. As far as I know. Oh shit. My head itches. Nicer. Yeah, I definitely missed stuffs because I don't have all the floofs and I don't have the filament.
Should head towards the pig factory.
I missed 10.
The trailer might have got caught in the riverbed.
Okay, so let me go back to this.
It as quickly as possible, working on any achievements you feel like when you can. If you
Yeah, I don't care about all of this.
Farm, which is a little bit of a gruesome section of the game. You'll notice this tree directly in front of you as you bend the corner. Let's go ahead and basically head behind that tree. Behind that tree, there are a couple of platforms here, and that platform leads to an optional battle area.
Okay, so I might not have this one.
And we do want to complete this battle arena as it does give us as well progress on that. On the first account, we did the first couple of chapters through, but eventually the Larva Haint achievement is now done as well. And
all right, so that is behind, and that might be the last thing I need for my floofs, but I might already have them. I don't know. Let's see if I already have it. Nope.
I'll do this real quick.
Oh shit. Oh, ow! Nice! I don't know if I already did this one. If I don't get any floofs, I did. Okay, so I did. I didn't get any floofs. I didn't get any floofs. Okay, let's continue.
To get into the pig farm, we're going to need to activate the power. So blow open the small little
yeah, there was a readable in here that I couldn't get
go
to.
In with Crouton following the cable, and if you follow that cable, you'll find a ramp that leads to a button, and interacting with that button turns on the power. Switches us back to Hazel, and as soon as we switch back to Hazel, we can now interact with the button on the garage to open up the garage. Once we get inside, let's go ahead and follow the hallway to the next room. As soon as we enter this room, ignore the floof directly in front of you. There's a collectible on the table as you enter, and that floof really takes your attention away from it, makes it easy to miss.
Probably
so
why I
10
missed
out
it.
of 11 for readables, and then finding the floof on the top of
It's
the
probably
silo
why
here.
I missed it.
Just double jump up to it, grab it, worth 5. And now you should move to the next room. As you move to the next room here, you know, things get
dark.
PG-13, you could say. We're going to use Crouton to go underneath this small little kind of tunnel that goes underneath this meat pile.
Meat pile. That's a way. That's a way to say meat pile. Okay. I might not even have that floof. Because I don't know, I must have that floof because that is the way into the other room. But for some reason, I don't have the readable. Alright, so we do this. We get Crouton in there.
Oh, God. That explains the smell.
so bad.
Screw these pigs. Compared to the insurance payout on each of them, it's way more expensive to have them all moved. It's hardly feasible. Seal the doors to try to protect the equipment. We'll evaluate losses when the storm settles. This is why we don't get attached. I'll pay you an extra $500 cash to make this happen quietly.
Sacrifice to the almighty dollar.
I didn't take the floof. Would you look at that? 5 more.
Awful way to go. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to get through there somehow, ain't I?
Okay, so if I go to my readables, and it's chapter 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have all of the readables. Okay. I just need to get 5 more floofs, and I would have to still replay it because I missed the filament like a dodo head. What am I supposed to interact with? Oh, I forgot what I'm supposed to interact with. I think this thing? Ah, this thing. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this is the end of the chapter, and I did not get the health filament. That is a bummer.
Don't throw up. Don't throw up.
That is a bummer. I have to do the whole thing again. But we got a whole bunch of combat achievement.
He discovered the pig farm.
He discovered the pig farm buffet.
Swoops kept this miraculous place secret from him. Tom ate everything he could clamp his jaws on.
That's how he got so big. A bigger washing machine.
When you're young, you never trust your next meal. You'll eat even if you're full, just in case.
Just in
Tom
case.
Never felt like he'd ever have enough.
Hurt people, hurt people. That's what Mama says.
Your mama's right. Okay, so yes, 5 more. Oh, what? Really? We can't jump that far? All right, let's get back to the guide.
And on the other end, we should be able to find a button. I believe the button is in this control room. And once you interact with that button, it'll clear a large enough path for Hazel to squeeze through, which will get Hazel into the next room. There is a collectible for us to grab in the next room as Hazel before we interact with the large wound that is kind of our main story, part objective thing.
Good thing I already had it.
That. I'm not sure if it throws us into a cutscene and makes it missed or not, but we do want to, before interacting with the wound, make sure we interact with the tin flip to the left of it. Grab that tin flip, and let me check my notes. We are ready to move on.
I don't think I have that one. I don't think I have that one. Shit. Oh, I did get it. Never mind. I did get it. It was right here. Okay. But still, I still need one more. Yeah, we're gonna skip through this.
Trailer, or just the. We now have the pattern from the wound. We can walk forward here. And as soon as we exit out of the pig farm, you'll want to hop up on this truck trailer, or just a truck cabin, I guess, and look to the right. There will be you'll see Two-Toe Tom here kind of in front of us as a distraction.
Oh, we still have to fight
there's a
Two-Toe
weavable
Tom.
object here to our right, and we will want to jump to it, and it should lead us to a floof we'll need. Definitely don't want to miss something this far into the chapter. You'll have to replay the whole chapter if you miss anything from now on. So grab the floof, and then you should be able to make your way back.
Tell me about it. I have to replay the whole chapter.
And now the next thing we're going to actually worry about is the boss battle itself. I'm going to talk about the boss battle as we approach it. I have quite a few things to say about it, and there is an achievement specifically related to doing a specific thing during the boss battle. I'm going to give you a lot of really good tips that'll make it as easy as possible.
Oh, well, thank you.
So you don't have to, hopefully. You'll get into the next area. You can generate the truck.
This is a long chapter.
You can generate the... Actually, first you'll need to grab a rock and then throw that rock against the tower 2 times so that you can actually climb the tower. You can then weave the truck.
Yeah, this is a long
chapter. The hay bales as items you can jump on to get to the top of this tower. And then at the top of this tower, I believe there's a cutscene, and then after that cutscene, there's a save point, and I'm going to show you some specific things you can do here. So from here, let's walk forward, and there will be a cutscene. Battle, and there's an achievement for specifically defeating this boss, Two-Toe Tom, without taking any damage. It can be a little bit hard. This is actually probably the hardest boss in the game to do that. But I have a couple of tips for you. You may be wondering about the difficulty. The difficulty actually doesn't matter.
Oh,
it
okay.
only matters how hard the boss hits you. You'll do the same amount of damage no matter what difficulty you play on.
Okay.
But just for simplicity's sake, let's go ahead and switch to the easiest difficulty, just because I know people tend to not believe me when I tell them that the easiest difficulty won't make a difference. So I'm going to switch it just for you guys. And then the other thing I'd actually recommend is to go to options. This is completely up to you, but if you go to gameplay, you can turn off camera shakes, and then you can turn off the stop motion effect. This will make the game a little bit more smooth, and it'll let you actually read the boss's attacks a little bit better. And when you can read the boss's attacks better, it's easier to obviously defeat them without getting hit. I'm also going to turn motion blur off, which I did have on my other profile, but I guess not on this profile. So with motion blur off, camera shakes off, stop motion off, and the difficulty set to the easiest, we're ready to try to do the boss battle. If at any point you take damage during the boss battle, just press start, quit the game. That'll bring you back to the main menu, and then press continue. And when you press continue, it'll bring you back right here. So there's no way to like restart the checkpoint. The fastest and easiest way for you to restart the boss battle, quit the game from the does an attack where he charges. Memorize them exactly as follows. He does an attack where he charges in front of you 3 times in a row, and you have to dodge left and right at the last second so that it doesn't hit you. This is just surviving. You can't do damage to him until a specific phase. Another attack he does is a tail whip. You want to double jump and glide over. A third attack he does is he throws stuff at you from the water. The easiest way to combat this is to just ignore what he's looking at and just stare directly at the ground and dodge the red circles that appear on the ground. And those are the 3 attacks he does. And then you'll notice he throws a bell. Wait for him to be on land with a red health bar. Ring the bell and attack his tongue.
Attack his tongue.
And you want to do at least half of 1/3 of his health bar, which is basically this kind of full combo. And you want to make sure you dodge away before it explodes or it does damage.
That is the thing.
When his eyes are yellow, he can't take damage, but watch out for the tail whip, the bite attack, and then the most dangerous attack, in my opinion, is the one where he throws stuff at you. It's the most unpredictable attack and the one that I think is most easy to kind of fail. Again, wait for him to come up on land. You have to wait for him to have a few short chapters at the end of the game.
All right.
Gotta be quick.
And just like that, we should be able to both of those before we finish up. There's a little bit more to go in the
Oh,
And
right,
we're
you
also
go
gonna unlock
inside
one
his
for, like,
mouth.
completing the chapter
This is
itself.
a fucking
So
long.
kind of quite a few things. We are not quite done yet. There's a little bit more to go in this chapter. There's a cutscene. I think there are kind of 2 collectibles we'll want to grab as well. So let's go ahead and grab both of those before we finish it off. Definitely, like I said at the beginning, a contender for longest chapter of the game. There's quite a few short chapters at the end of the game. The game is very heavy in content at the beginning and a little bit less at the end as you unlock all the abilities and you'll have all the floofs.
This
So
is
there's a lot less kinda, like, side
the little
optional
piggy
little
that
story
you
paths and stuff. Couple
couldn't
more bosses
save
in
at the
game, but
beginning.
Go ahead and jump on a platform in the toxic waters instead of jumping up and going up this climbable wall towards the exit of the level. Grab the floof on the other side.
All right, I think that's the floof that I'm missing. I think that's the only one, but I would still have to replay this whole game. There's a whole chapter because I didn't get the health filament, which is weird. I don't understand how I could have missed it.
Where are you headed?
Yeah, we have to fight him so I can get into his mouth, but I don't think that I am going to be able to get the achievement.
That's my house. Mama!
We're rescue Lacey. And we're gonna skip through this. Insatiable hunger. Alright, so he says that he does 3. Oh, I already got hit. I already got hit again. He does this 3 times. Oof. I have to practice getting out of his way when he does that.
Oh, the church bell. He swallowed that?
Okay, so this is the part.
The spell had him doing tricks.
See? I'm not fast enough. Yep, I'm not fast enough for that. This is going to be... Oh, I already got the health thing. This is going to be a hell of a... So I have to get here again anyway. So... I will try to get the health filament.
Get in, get out fast.
Yeah, that's not enough damage. Yes, Chloe, I'm almost done, baby. I'm almost done.
The wolf!
Oh my god. I would have to look at that video again. Like, what the fuck?
Not much time.
Alright, so that's part one.
The bell!
Yes, let's follow the bell.
Sickering sky and tornadoes colliding. How much longer until the river's rising? Birds fall silent and the critters are hiding.
We have to also make sure we don't fall. Because that's also considered taking damage, right? All right. Jesus. I have not dashed that thing once. So I really have to get good at that. I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
You better cough up my house right now.
You better cough up my ass. Come on, cough it up.
The wolf.
Not once did I miss, did I dash out of that one.
Sound bounced right off him when he's all riled up.
Nope. Jesus, that's gonna be tricky because you have to time it fucking right every time.
You better cough up my house right now.
Tell them, girl.
Not much time.
Tell him, girl. Your timing is all fucked. Double jump and glide. Double jump and glide. And I think this one is the easiest attack to avoid.
I need to hit him hard.
Still hit me. God damn.
Gotta get to him.
You see that his wounds get less and less red the more and more you fight him.
Shit, there he goes.
Oh! Oh! I forgot about this one. Yeah. This is a different kind of attack. I'm almost done, Chloe. Give me 1 second. Well, actually, maybe more like 15 more minutes.
With just my spindles alone. Gotta be quick.
Alright, let's see. Alright, that's one. Now he goes with the jaw open. Yeah, okay, that's two. We have to jump and we're. Oh, he still hits me, I think. I don't know if he hit me or not. Nice. Okay. Getting better. Oh!
Can't slow down.
Right in the belly of the beast.
Oh. This might be worse than the pigs. Ma, you in here? No way to reach the house. Gonna have to
Defeat
clear out
to
all that space.
Totem.
A boat and a church.
Oh shit.
are just
All right, let's wait for the next one. Hello, I'm almost done, baby. I get this floof and then we can go. Okay? She is all done. She knows exactly how long I stream, which is so cute.
Patience, patience, patience is all it takes. Is all.
No, I already have that floof. Apparently, I already have that floof. Okay, so where is which is the one I'm missing then?
The water on the lazy river. This, I believe, is our last floof. It
Oh.
is 295 out of 295.
All right.
Head back onto the platform to
So-
do another circle.
So yeah, I missed two things. Gosh darn it. But anyway, it doesn't really matter because I have to get back to this I have to get back to this chapter anyway to do the fight that I just did without getting any damage. But anyway, guys, that's it for me. I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. This was fun. Let me see. Collection 1935 out of 2210. And my readables, yeah, so I still have a lot to do. I think my next I like I said, I put a whole schedule up on Twitch. I think my next South of Midnight stream is going to be on Friday, but I will be doing a lot of this off stream, so next time I might be somewhere at the end, hopefully. But yes, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, and what I want to play tomorrow is Lost Records Tape 2, which comes out tomorrow. So I will be playing that. Anyway, see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your Monday. Bye guys. Bye. 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 Bye.